Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
The biggest one in history. Just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Hey, there's a newsstand over there! Wanna grab a copy of the Steambird? We know our Fontanian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down. Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next to her, surely that can't be Kaniche?
How about... Lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup. Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it! Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
Huh? What? Did Paimon hear that right? Neuvillette was stabbed and gravely wounded? No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock. What the heck was all that about a story meat restaurant and the Udex getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious. Trading tabloid headlines?
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories. Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material. If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding! Ah!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
Oh, okay! Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kenichi.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan. I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kenichi the speechless! Kenichi the tongue-tied! Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Charlotte never stops, does she? Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That owl thing that popped out before, or was it a howl? It kind of looked like a howl, but at the same time...
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a howl.
Huh? What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to hide or something.
Could be.
Not acclimatizing? Aw, poor Almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine. Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kenichi holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an Almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying Almighty Dragon Lord.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But Ahau wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon. That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along? I know where it is, so let me lead the way. Looks like I remembered correctly. here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Yeah, it was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da! But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no, no, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away. Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one. Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontainian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Oh, construct? Well, that's a relief.
Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes,
Murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Heads represents lies, and tails, death. Yet the result has long been decided. Will you walk in the light?
Or choose a darker path? Now, let's stir the pot.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Tails for the dawn that sets the world alight. Let order and madness dance.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica on the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. It was me, following you. And now I've finally made it to your side. Worms belong in the dirt. Oh my. Farewell, idiot. Out of my sight.
Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred.
Lord Nathan. I'm sorry.
Both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Surintendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round, bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products. Don't worry. As Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina's already getting 60% of the sales revenue. After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us. Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you. All right, time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in. numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling, I'd say that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Xowwy. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Xowwy.
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Xowwy's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
Then Paimon come every single day.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish. Now then, give me your hand. A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form. I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh, if I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Centre. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Xowwy. Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly. The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall. An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly. When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills. That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Huh? Have we really? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh? But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Whoa, seeing your own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success! to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
Hey everyone, we're here! Oh, hey, my little dudes! Good morning! Oh, wow! Kakuku's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news, though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here! Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kakuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast-going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, All these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
What was that sound?
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie.
That's right.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine? Scarred face. On closer inspect, could he have previously? Something feels off.
Nice thinking, boss. This tour...
That goes without saying. Big cargo if we ended up damaging the goods by accident.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it... Could they be secretly smuggling precious... Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security. So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now,
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great!
in other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear!
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh wow, no way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Ooh. Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then... Since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so... does that mean they executed the hostage?
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Outta here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro! Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroron?
I shall leave him in your capable hands. Indeed.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the Fortress of Meropide, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Kukuku, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face! I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Aoife, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
don't lose hope, How. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now, too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why, you? Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down. Ah, really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro!
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
The lost and found notice is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
Bring it!
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes! Let's go check it out.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job! Completely different things!
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
So, Auroron, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
For real now? Oh, come on, bro. Auroron, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun. All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroron, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is! Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here!
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Evelyn_Luca is now following.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now. Auroron's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza. Auroron's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza. Nothing suspicious going on here, either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
The heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics and To be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed, but I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are
No, no, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films? Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See, Mr. Kukuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help. Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
We'll be waiting for the good news!
On the topic of kidnapping cases, how exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient non-human beings? Of course, Melazines go without saying, but what about a being like a cuckoo?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Wriothesley.
Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning! That must mean there's been some progress! No time to waste! Let's head out! Hey, everyone! We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Mm-hmm. We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevres of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts, then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier. You know what, that might not be such a bad idea.
Ahem.
All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes. To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontainian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out. Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything. Unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point. Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Knight we know and love!
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too! Can't work on an empty stomach, you know. And rooting for you! It's a very important job.
All right, I'll head over to the venue now. Ahao's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day. Traveler, Paimon's getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
After him!
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked, this boat's not going anywhere. Quick! Don't let him get away!
Be careful!
Amazing!
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
Bravo!
All right, that's a wrap.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life! I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
What, you? All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong. But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right? Many thanks.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord. Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about? Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it. Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook. Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge. Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Yay! Traveler Kanichi, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away! She looked pretty pleased with herself. So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently the Marisho say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern. Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte. Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that. Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
What? Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually. To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
this park off to a great start, partner. The ball's really starting to roll, huh? I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting!
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. All right then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
plant on the porch has died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes
Murder is what brings justice back into this world. Heads represents lies, and tails, death. Yet the result has long been decided. Will you walk in the light, or choose a darker path? Now, let's stir the pot. Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Tails for the dawn that sets the world alight. Let order and madness dance.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. It was me, following you. And now I've finally made it to your side. Worms belong in the dirt. Oh my! Farewell, idiot. Out of my sight.
Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred.
Lord Nathan. I'm sorry.
Vivian!
No. I don't want to bring you this fortune.
It can't end like this!
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Upon this oceanside cliff is where New Eridu's porcelain originates.
Wow.
If all were peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But unfortunately...
Bala bala tatsai! Come and try something sweeter than love.
Wise! Look over there!
You can never go wrong with this place.
Dyed and fake.
No way!
You should toss it.
Look at this color. And this one. It definitely seems relaxed and peaceful here.
Sure is different from 6th Street. But this area might not be as peaceful as it looks. There's more than meets the eye.
Has something happened in the hollow again?
No. The omens originate in the hollows, yet true calamity lies within the city itself.
Huh? Calamity?
Tops monopolizes all porcelain-related trade here, allowing business to boom. But no one can predict what consequences that will bring. Greed leads to disaster.
Seems real mysterious.
A secret lies beneath the ground here. Perhaps when the truth comes to light, that secret may very well be the origin of calamity.
It sounds so complicated.
Fret not. This investigation will make things right.
So, we can still turn things around, right?
Indeed. Regardless of the obstacles, all you need to do is follow your way. All evil shall be shattered.
So, that's what happened. It sounds truly unforgettable.
Is the one who foretells tragedy, a sage who warns of thorns ahead, or a harbinger of disaster itself. They say, Vivian, Vivian, you need to open your eyes and tell everyone what you see in the future. But they also say, shed no tears. Your tears only bring misfortune. They scream, they curse, they demand I be cast out. But that person is different. Of imposters. How dare you tarnish Phaethon's name? Unforgivable. Be gone! hope this letter finds you well. This is Vivian. I'm writing a letter for Lord Phaethon. Where should I start? Do you have a favorite flower, Lord Phaethon? It's just a little bouquet. Hope you understand my feelings. Lord Phaethon, is that you? Where are you? Lord Phaethon, Lord Phaethon, these are for you, my favorite flowers. Lord Phaethon. How amazing it would be to meet you in person. Someday, I'll share with you all that I adore. Vivian.
Another emergency meeting? Oh man, I can't miss this. The captain's already here! Sorry, I'm running behind.
Listen up! We're about to discuss our person of interest. I need everyone focused. Our target this time is the leader of Mockingbird, the infamous Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Cunning and unpredictable, they often infiltrate high society gatherings with disguises. They always make a flashy exit, like he's rubbing it in our faces. One time, we finally had him cornered, backed him into a dead end.
After him!
Freeze! But the bastard found the perfect moment, smashed through a window, and jumped straight into a hollow. The guy's a lunatic.
Farewell, my friends. I shall return. Treasure doesn't shine brightest. Lies do. By the covenant of darkness, I shall steal your light. Your anger is like a dull blade. Can't even cut my shadows before chasing the storm. One ought to learn to dance with the dust.
But today will be the end of Mockingbird. This is his next mark. If we use it as bait... Huh? It's empty. What the... Damn it!
They're already in here?
How is this any different from regular thievery?
Don't you just love the look on their faces?
It's too flashy.
Relax. Your dirty little secrets are about to come to light. Soon you'll be on your knees begging me for mercy, hypocrites. Thanks for the entertainment. See you all in the next act.
Feels like it's kicking in.
It's all because of your gray eyes. It's all your fault.
Ma vie est fade comme la poussière. Mon démon intérieur ne me laisse aucun répit. Les paroles malveillantes laissent des cicatrices profondes qui restent ouvertes. Que puis-je y faire? Ma vie se résume à subir du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance. Pourquoi est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau alors que je ne suis pas fautif? Noblesse et misère, serait-ce de la chance? Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai. Si je ne suis que la marionnette de mon destin, quel est mon rôle dans cette intrigue où l'espoir est vain, est vain? Or death, I own my fate. Life or death, I own my fate. Ma vie n'est que souffrance. Suis-je assez digne d'un bonheur et d'une chaleur éphémère? La vie m'amène les âmes avec véhémence, mais elle offre parfois des pièces par clémence. Je ne devrais pas exister.
A curse that fate branded him with. He's inherited the seed of evil. By God, if it ever comes down to it, you must be the one.
I wanted to believe you were different. But now I know you never changed.
Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai. De ces fils n'est qu'une utopie pour une marionnette. Ton cœur et le sang des rats vélotes d'apportera la solution. Je refuse d'entendre le son du glas. Je veux que les pensées se tournent vers moi. Je crois en moi, je serai mon propre maître. Je m'en remets au destin, car il incarne ma volonté. Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai. À part tous ces préceptes prétentieux, je tournerai et déchirerai la page de mon. Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résiste. Mon destin
Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes
murder is what brings justice back into this world. Heads represents lies, and tails, death. Yet the result has long been decided. Will you walk in the light, or choose a darker path? Now, let's stir the pot. Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Tails for the dawn that sets the world alight. Let order and madness dance.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. It was me, following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too! Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here, but when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But wait a sec. Why are you here, Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition.
After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side. Then when closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontainian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontainian clockwork mecha for Kochi-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
Mm-hmm. We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice. Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Ian-san need clockwork mecha?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Ian-san thought she'd give Fontainian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either, but if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
Ah, no!
should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
All right, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
Woohoo! That was incredible!
How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels! I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled!
That would be great! Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
this? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Linny anywhere. All of them? That's some serious dedication right there. Paimon had no idea Linny was so into horror films. Well, that's a side of Linny we've never seen before. Don't even think about roping Paimon into this! Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. Want to give it a try? Is that really that entertaining? Still, if you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you'd get to see more of the visitors' reactions too! Great idea! If we can get Linny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is! Guess that's not scenery most Fontanians see every day, huh? Wait, aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely the more punches that land, the better. You sure that's okay?
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Delighted to hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but I need to concentrate on this film for now. Those animal assistants will have to wait. I just need a little more sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I keep thinking of new tricks. So tired. Can't sleep, but can't get up either.
That's right, Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Wait, Traveler? Paimon? You two are here as well? In that case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends. Just give me a moment to freshen up.
Sounds good! Getting Lenny to cheer up and visit the amusement park's surely our greatest success yet!
Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself. Would you like some fruit? Feel free to take some.
Hey, Siegeween! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland! Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever! But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right? We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park. Oh, you mean we could invite Siegeween to be a consultant at Mellow Manor? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea! Siegeween's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake! Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals. With Siegeween on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before! Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof!
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two. I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals. Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants, too. Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms? Can we take home a few of those as well?
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're like the stunt actors of the elemental world. Are you sure about that? Paimon's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a fungus. Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning, with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
Sijui sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirit. They both sound delicious. But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Paimon's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us. Where do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been pretty incredible, if you think about it. Huh? So we could become mercs too? That actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about it, it's not all that different from adventure commissions. Who knows? Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of Mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with Dia's Eremite friends either, would it? Here's a special snack, too! Hope it gets your strength back up. Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? A whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing? You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Guess that means we're now official partners of the Blazing Beast! Hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs on the scene! Maybe Paimon should give herself a proper mercenary name. It's a deal!
Why, hello there, traveler, Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off. You were so bright, I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto.
Farina, you're finally here!
Thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself. And we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry. In contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself, a reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? Farina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf? Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no? Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Farina's just an outlier.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it. Every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design? Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your popularity is off the charts!
To tell you the truth, I've no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine. So instead of performing myself, I prefer to support you from behind the scenes.
Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
Hey, that's right! Movie Masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you!
Wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started. Simply exquisite. As amazing as ever. Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's en cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontanian cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact, I'll even write it myself.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and the quantities.
Great! It's settled then. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem. That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Excellent. I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck!
How many missions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again? watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Now that things have reached this point, we should add
A pinch of salt?
a dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Not desserts.
Oh, we're talking about the script. Oh, my dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well! I'm struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
Well, well, what do we have here? Escoffier's making a new cake? Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I'd love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons.
Pile on the sugar! Pile on the sugar! And why are we piling on the sugar?
Lepine Pauline, you're here! Is it ready?
Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed. Please accept this.
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we decided to create a unique souvenir to remember it by. We built this park together brick by brick, so we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lepine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all. But we all did our best to leave our own marks too.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege. You get to add a mustache to my portrait! Cream-flavored, huh? Very traditional, but also very delicious. You have my approval.
All right then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Great. Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. Everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
Had a plan on work. Died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me it's over.
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a sorrow vet from the flower...
This time.
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believe me.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Can we play Banker next time?
Exactly. But none of them believe me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
This realm... If you ever...
This is a useful bunch of kit, bro. You should buy a set. You can't go wrong with this if you're looking to raise Saurians. And if you're not looking to raise Saurians, then, I'm sure Paimon would be right at home here. That said, what kind of creature is Paimon exactly? I like it. You'll only find buildings of this style in the Flower Feather Clan. My own house looks just like this. Don't be fooled by the rounded exterior. It's much more spacious on the inside than you'd expect. Looks like an onion. You really think so?
Bring it!
This realm is... If you ever have...
how to... The porch has died again? I was watering it every... Yay! Ugh. Overdid it. This time.
First aid kit at the ready. Mind the wind. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Let's go. Huh?
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Sharing my knowledge.
Let my name echo in song! Shine down!
Be sanctified.
How about this? Shall we?
Well played.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is
Everybody
ready.
stand back! Huh? This one's got your name on it!
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Illusion shattered!
Let's finish this fast.
Don't mind if I do.
Bow your head.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Finally, some
Target back. Spread your wings and raise the storm! Off we go! Where do you think you're going?
Feeling lucky? Watch out!
Goodbye. Alright, let's finish this fast.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
That was quick. Alright, let's finish this fast.
Be sanctified.
This was new.
You act for it.
Silence.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Attack!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let light rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Feeling lucky? wind knows me. Rest and rebuild!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Whirling snow! Cryo incarnate!
As one with wind and cloud! with nature.
My apologies.
Into the wind.
Whirling snow.
One with nature.
My apologies. Fire! Well, with rocks. Everybody stand back!
Pyroclastic surge!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Umbrella warfare, I guess! I'm going in!
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Do your master's bidding! Allow me!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows it.
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Cut down, you will. Your journey ends here. Your sacrifice is ready.
Rest and leave it!
Wind strike.
Take flight!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
My apologies! Attack! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Bring it!
Teamwork is trip!
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Feeling lucky? Ha. Let's light it up! Let engraved names echo! Everybody stand! A proper send-off!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Hold the line!
Into the wind. Took clouds high. The birds...
Cryo incarnate! Manifest! Take flight!
The wind knows it.
Kamisato out! Soretsu! Whirling snow!
Bring it! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
I'm going in! Let the mountain's veins boil! Hey there! Watch out! A proper send-off from the speed of... Let engraved names echo! Teamwork is trip!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Oh!
Let's light it up! Burn it down!
A proper send-off from the Stina with... I'm going in!
Wrath from the skies!
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Let the mountain
Your
flames
sacrifice is
boil!
ready.
Bring it! Everybody stand back! Huh? Pyroclastic surge!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Your journey ends here, Lord of
Letting
Sand.
brave names echo!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Light of the blazing sun!
This one's got your name on it.
You need a rest, meddler. Bring it! For you! Hear the echoes of the valley! Let my magic begin!
Proper send-off.
Everybody stand back! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Feeling lucky? Hiya!
Let's light it up! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Proper send-off.
I'm going in!
Savor the show.
Light of the blazing sun!
This one's got your name on it.
Teamwork is dream! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Pyroclastic surge!
Let my magic begin.
Hey there! Oh, a proper send-off.
Burn it down!
Considerate of me. A gift for
Feeling
you.
lucky? Hey there!
Surprise.
Hey! Rest and rebuild! Make yourselves a home!
Shine down!
Game's up. On Silva. Busted. Quietly now.
This may hurt a little. Grow, grow, grow! Yeah! Committed to memory. Allow me.
Illusion shattered!
Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow!
Shine down!
Gotcha.
Billowing surge! Committed to memory.
Illusion shattered!
Hold the line. Grow, grow, grow! Share my knowledge.
Game's up. On Silva. Quietly now. Busted.
Shine down!
This may hurt a little. Allow me.
Gotcha. Busted.
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Illusion shattered!
Committed to memory. This may hurt a little. Stop fighting. Allow me.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Wind strike. Game's up. Game's over. Busted.
Grow. Yeah.
The golden slumber.
How inconsiderate of me.
Allow me.
One with nature. Quietly now. Busted. Enjoy.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Here comes the catch. Did I scare you? Adorn my gaze.
Commit to memory. Yeah. Let's play through the river.
Quietly now.
I see everything. Billowing surge.
How inconsiderate of me. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Grow.
Gotcha.
Commit to memory.
Savor the show. Busted.
Let's play through the river.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Fire! Well, light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rise with the sun!
Let's light it up! Let engraved names echo! I'm going in!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Burn it down!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Let's light it up!
Rise with the sun!
I'm going in!
Light of the blazing sun! Light it up!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Feeling lucky? This one's got your name!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Feeling lucky?
Light it up!
I'm going in!
Wrath
Adventure time! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh. Oh, ow!
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wing strike!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Busted.
Commit to memory.
You need it last,
Let's make her know. Sharing my knowledge.
A gift for you.
Let's see that. Rest and read it.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Everyone hold hands.
The wind knows me.
Commit to memory. Make yourself at home.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, let's play turn a little. Allow me.
Magic begin.
Gotcha.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Covenant of the deep.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
I see everything. This was unwise. Rest and rebuild.
Savor the show in peace.
Gotcha.
Grow, grow, grow.
Busted.
By royal decree! You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Everybody stand back!
You're toast.
As you wish, Lady Fräulein.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Justice will prevail! Final warning!
Nova, get them! Eat this! Shadow Raven, left!
I'm going in!
I can ride him! I summon the...
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Odds revealed! Wings of darkness!
come! Let's light it up! You asked for it! Everybody stand back! Nice and spicy! Eat this! Midnight Phantasmagoria! I'm going in!
No rest for the wicked.
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them! Boba, get them!
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Fallen leaves. Adorn!
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
A minute to memory.
The golden slumber.
Rest and rebuild.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Make yourselves at home.
Things are about to get dicey.
Torrents, bring refuge.
Let my magic begin. Wind strike.
This may hurt a little.
Gotcha. Diggity. Busted.
Allow me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Surprise.
This may hurt
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Midnight Phantasm.
Justice will prevail! Wake up, everybody! Stand back!
Boba, get them!
You asked for it! Drop your weapons!
Eat this!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'm going in! Hands where I can see them! Stop right there! Wings of darkness! Come, step! Everybody stand back! Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Nice and spicy!
Midnight Phantasm! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Stop right there! Hands where I can see them!
Eat this! At the frying pan!
Let's light it up!
Shadow Raven! Light!
Everybody stand back! I summon the... Final warning! Justice will prevail!
You're toast!
Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hands where I can see them!
Nice and spicy!
Everybody stand back!
Shadow Raven! Light!
Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
Boba, get them!
Adventure time!
Everyone hold hands.
Busted. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Committed to memory.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Gotcha.
Billowing surge. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Rest and rebuild.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Make yourselves at home.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Committed to memory. This was unwise. This might hurt a little.
Wind strike. Busted. Gotcha.
The Temple of Wisdom.
As one with wind and cloud.
Allow me. Covenant of the Deep.
Busted. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Rest and rebuild.
Gotcha.
Grow, grow, grow. This might hurt a little.
Quietly now.
Grow, grow, grow.
Busted.
By royal decree. Yes! I'm going in. Let's light it up. Final warning. Midnight Phantasmagor. Hands where I can see them. Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Hey,
Stop right there. Oz, reveal thyself. Justice will prevail. Everybody stand back.
No rest for
Xowwy, get them. You're toast.
Shadow Raven. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. I'm going in. You asked for it.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is true.
Eat this. At the frying pan, into the fire.
I summon thee. Final warning. Hands where I can see them.
Really nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back.
Help! Please, out of the frying pan, into the...
Drop your weapons. You asked for it. I'm going in.
no rest for the wicked.
Midnight Pin.
You're toast!
Final warning. Everybody stand back.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sack.
Hear the echoes
Your
of the valley.
sacrifice is ready.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Let my name echo in song! Yup! Coming at ya!
Let the mountains rain boil!
Busted! A proper send-off! From the sea, let the world collide! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Savor the show.
This one's got your name on it! Attack!
Letting great names echo! Things are about to get dicey.
Gotcha! This one's got your name on it!
Against for you. Busted.
Shower me with the... Umbrella warfare, I guess!
There is no escape.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it! Light of the blazing sun! Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on! Why do they never miss? I'm going in! Wrath from the skies!
Illusion shattered.
Bullseye! Locked on! Let's light it up!
Hold on to your hats. There is no escape.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Illusion shattered.
Locked on! Bullseye! Everybody stand back! Let's... Pyroclastic surge! Let's fly! Fire in the hole! Teamwork is dreamwork!
There is no escape.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Ha! Bullseye! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye! Light it up! Yeah! A proper send-off! From the Cena with love! Let the mountain's veins boil! Let my name echo in song! Strike up! Gotcha! Hiya! Ha! Cha!
Here comes the catch.
This one's got your name name on it! Attack!
That's letting grave names echo! Quietly now.
Let the world come alive! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Attack!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Things are about to get dicey.
This one's got your name on it! Coming at ya!
Gotcha! Quietly now.
Fire! Well, let the magic's veins boil! Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Gotcha!
Watch out! Attack! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Attack! That's the way! Haha! Shower me with this! This one's got your nick!
Illusion shattered!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's light up a blazing sun!
Let's fly! Bullseye!
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on! Everybody stand back!
Light up a blazing sun!
Let's fly! Bullseye!
Open fire! Open fire! Mama! Bird! Shine down! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
I'm going in!
Full throttle! Yeah!
Huh? A proper send-off! From the Scenery, let the world come alive!
Letting grave names echo! Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch.
This one's got your name on it! Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Fire! Well,
Let the magic's veins boil!
let my name echo in song!
Gotcha. Busted.
This one's got your name on it! Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Attack!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to shine! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Attack!
Bring it! Letting grave names echo! Gotcha!
Yoo-hoo! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Fire! Well,
Quietly now.
let the world collide! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Everybody stand back! Ha! Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Let's light it up! Illusion shattered! I'm going in! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire! Let's light it up! Full throttle! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ow! Incinerate! Take me up! Locked on! Knock him down! Bullseye! Let's light it up! There is no escape! Light of the blazing sun! Adventure time! Locked on! Open fire! Again! I'm going in! Shine down! Let's fly! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye! Here comes the catch. Busted.
A proper send-off. Time to shine.
Letting brave names echo.
This one's got your name on it. Hey there! Fire! Well,
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Quietly.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Illusion shattered. Light it up. Everybody stand. Locked on. Wrath from the skies! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! There is no escape! I'm going in! Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on! Off we go! Illusion shattered! Rise with the sun! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's run! Open fire! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Light it up! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Wrath from the skies! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Everybody stand back! Benny's adventure team! I have failed you.
Switching gears.
Take me up! Bullseye! I'm falling.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Bring it! Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha! Busted!
Fire! Well, with rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! This one's got your name on it! Haha! Hang it fire! Well,
Hear the echoes of the valley! Quietly now.
watch out! Cha! Hiya! Fire! Well, let the world collide!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Bring it!
Hey there! This one's got your...
Adventure time! Illusion shattered!
I'm going in! Ha!
Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire!
There is no escape!
Let's light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Knock him down.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ow! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on! Let's light it up! Rise with the sun! Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on! Everybody stand! Shine down! Burn it down! Let's run! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
There is no escape!
Going in! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Bullseye! Let's light it up!
Adventure time!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shine down!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
There is no escape!
Rise with the sun!
Torn to oblivion!
I'm going in! Rev the engine! Bullseye!
Huh?
want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the
Huh?
area. The biggest one in history. Where's Agin going this time?
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
The biggest one in history.
Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
The biggest one in history. familiar with the area. I'll get you going this time. You'll interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your rust out.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some? Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things.
Running brave names I go!
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Annihilation is nigh!
I guess I'm going.
Hey, no done.
Letting brave names echo!
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
Bring it!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
And now, a towering return to form!
Letting brave names echo!
The curtain call has arrived.
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
Faster? Okay, fulfill.
The mountain's veins boil! Just 6 o'clock!
To Natlan's future!
Letting brave names echo!
dead.
Opening box of a death kicks.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Ashes will fall like rain!
Justice Names Echo! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Master. Running late again.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Justice o'clock.
Letting great names echo!
Bell swoop. Wheel of life.
Fire the wind!
Justice o'clock.
Wish you.
Mind the wind.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, get out!
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be with these rising flames? Closer now.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Is it my turn now?
Letting brave names echo!
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Illusion shattered!
Is it my turn now?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. The whirling flame with these rising flames. Is it my turn now? Look at it. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now? Let the mountain's veins boil! Is it my turn now? Letting brave names echo! Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Is it my turn? Boil! Let the world kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains. Names echo! Torn to oblivion! No one is... Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Shower me with frost! Now you shall kill! The echoes shine down! Let the world sometimes only the beginning. Strike. There is no escape. But the mountain is eternal.
Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Cool. Whenever I get to break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?